To the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam here for France. Rabiot. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Opportunity. And foiled by the post. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
William Saliba. On to Olise. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kane. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Rabiot! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kane. Splendid challenge that. Bukayo Saka. Now with Rodgers. And back with Kane. Kane! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Bukayo Saka. High quality defending. He could pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Koundé. Well, there we have it. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Confident attacking play. And flying forwards here. Drawing it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And in the right position to read it. Decent pass. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense them. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Rabiot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Showing a good reading of the game. Good work from England to win back possession. Can they get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Kylian Mbappe. Now a decent position. And the shot? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Harry Kane. England a bit sloppy in possession. This looks interesting. Kylian Mbappe. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Now, options are plenty. Well, there to intercept. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Olise. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, no thrills there.
And the The analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina against England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Messi. Could be. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Molina. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Will it be Harry Kane? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. McAllister. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Reece James. On to Saka. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. How good was that? De Paul. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Reece James. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. The inside route looks promising. Kane! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Rodgers. On to Saka. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. And this to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And here he is, Lionel Messi. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alvarez. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Bellingham. Kane. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Determined defending. Saka. Now Harry Kane. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And he has options available. This to get them in front. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Trying to connect. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oyarzabal! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And he read it well defensively. Alexis McAllister. That's a good pass. And that is offside. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great defending. Oh, what an opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And winning it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Ezequiel Palacios. Spain recovering possession well. Surely the equaliser. Messi! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Williams. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Subimendi. On the offensive. And played in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. McAllister. Decent position. Oh, in with a chance. And the whistle is sounded for... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could be dangerous. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. Super pass. Messi. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Pedri. Well, they could break at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And he's through here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. And he's made headway. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Pedri. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a really good run. And in with a real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked...
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Alexis McAllister. Oh, the threat is there, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. That is tackling of the highest order. Lamine Yamal. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Messi. Can he do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Decent position. Can he find the right pass? Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not... This for the lead! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Skipping away. And it's opening up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Referee had a good view of that one. And having a go! Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Well, strongly fisted away. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? Effective challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Shaping to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Yamal! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And showing good game awareness. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Voltemade. And the chance slips away. There we have it. That's... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. The corner from Kimmich. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Being pressed here.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
He has teammates around him, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. From long range. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Karim Adeyemi. Delightful pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lamine Yamal. Excellent vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, ball back with Germany now. Decent effort. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Oh, read it really well. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And a bit off the mark. Well, good run and good ball control. And danger averted. Well read. He'll take this on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. From a long way out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Opportunity. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And just 1 minute of time. Could it be? And it's over now. We are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm
happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity!
Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. To put them in front. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Voltemade. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Goretzka! Oh, chance missed! 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Rabiot. How did they let that attack come to an end? Goretzka. Able to skip past his man. Big chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dembele. And he saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kouadio Kone. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, very effective play in possession. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he read it well defensively. Theo Hernandez. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Germany have possession once more. Theo Hernandez. Good visualization and execution. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Good weight on that pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rabiot. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dembele. And so into the final 5 minutes. Decent position. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And stopping the danger.
I would like to say the keeper's kept...
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Possession lost by France. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France against England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Just cutting off the supply. Olise. And it's opening up. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Harry Kane slips it through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sadio Kone. Mbappe with it. And just like that, broken up. Saka. Good idea. Can he finish? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Rodgers. Rice with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a brisk run. And he's driving his team forward. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Slight miscue in the final third. Saka. Decent idea. And offside it is. Kone. And support available. Real chance. And danger still. And the move breaks down. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koundé. Mbappe with it. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them ahead? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Harry Kane. And passing it through. Ah, that's how to defend. France being afforded too much space here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Well, there it is. The first. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And out of play for a throw-in to France. There to take it away. Harry Kane. Mbappe. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Quick break could be on. Oh, big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Morgan Rogers. Can he put them in front? Given away by Rabiot. Anthony Gordon. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. Reading it well. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rogers. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rogers. And showing good game awareness. And a goal here might be the clincher. And firing it. It was on its way in. That's a superb challenge. Kane. And a very good challenge. Fine run from Mbappe. Who wants to make a challenge? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so... London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. For the lead here. Oh, that's super defending. Good tackle. Teammates available. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Nervy clearance. Not troubling the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And going for goal. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. De Paul. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alexis McAllister. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And tremendous individual skill. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. And danger averted. Well read. Alexis McAllister. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. It's a neat move. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Lionel Messi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they set up a chance? Alvarez. Can he put it away? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. They could level it. And an astute piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? And a good save there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? De Paul. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Skipping past his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bellingham. Now with Saka. Promising looking ball. The danger not over. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. It was on its way in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Kane. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, still time for them to level it. Could play it in. And Bellingham. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Ezequiel Palacios. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Messi. He could pick out a teammate. And look at this! Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Fabian! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. And that is how to beat your opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oyarzabal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Cross might be on. A chance to whip it in. Take it away. And quick thinking defensively. And the defensive intervention there. And hit with ferocity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Messi. Palacios on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And veering in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This could be troublesome. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. De Paul. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Messi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Messi! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
McAllister. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. And they might forge ahead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Tagliafico. Argentina will get the throw in. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Oh, could get back into it. Really sound defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedri. Is it going to be? So a corner kick conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking pass. High-quality defending. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And danger averted. Well read. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Out of play for an Argentina throw. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Super pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the...
Decent chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see? Chance here! And beyond the last defender, offside. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oyarzabal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intelligent ball. Germany sloppy in possession here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nico Williams. Leon Goretzka. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And winning it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oyarzabal. He's in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Real chance, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a tidy challenge. Good run, very much in control. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Threat over for now, it seems. Adeyemi. The first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a really good run. And no let-up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A real struggle to contain him. Oyarzabal. Possession one. Trying to connect. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Yamal. And Germany recovering possession well. Wirtz. Incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Interesting pass. "30 minutes to go then." Oyarzabal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Oh, danger here. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And blocked for now. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. And covering tremendous ground here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the through ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Lamine Yamal. Will there be late excitement? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he's given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Showing gump. Oyarzabal! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Very quick thinking there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of start.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, might be. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good move in the making from France. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Serge Gnabry. Mecha. Able to skip past his man. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising possession, this. And a clever piece of defending. Angelo Stiller. Lot to like about that pass. Top-class defending. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Lovely weight. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Mecha. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they have the ball again. Promising move from Germany. Fine cross into the middle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that'll be a Germany throw. Good distribution. Showing a good reading of the game. Burkhardt. Mecha. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
In position. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, who can he play it to? There's the shot. Well, there it is. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Gnabry, and fine goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. He's got to have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Serge Gnabry. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Disappointing for France to give it away like that.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have had the lion's share of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And in the perfect position to read it, and playing it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good attempt! And tipping it over the crossbar. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. It's a weighted pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well worked piece of pressing. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adeyemi. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The referee has given a corner. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Suddenly they have possession. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And cutting in field. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent pass. Oh, genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. But Napoli are still in this game.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Committed challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Politano. And the cross into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. Torstved. And it's opening up. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And Napoli with the ball again. Matteo Politano. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Elmas. An effective challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Højlund. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And showing fine vision. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Well, not giving him any breathing room. Ball back with Sassuolo here. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Scott McTominay. Elmas. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Berardi has it. Andrea Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. And over it comes. And cleared off the line. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koulibaly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, danger here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He's got to have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Given away by Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. And goes for goal! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Domenico Berardi. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But the danger averted for now. And on the ball, Castro. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Rasmus Højlund. Di Lorenzo. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. How was that not a goal? Still possibilities. And the attack fizzling out. Lewis Ferguson. This looks interesting. Chances on. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Jonathan Rowe. Chance to finish. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gets his glove on it. And a good-looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rasmus Højlund. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attacking with vigour. Oh, big moment. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Perfect challenge. Here's Castro. Now with Lobotka. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising position, this. Oh, that's high-level defending. Højlund. Oh, good-looking run. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Good bit of closing down. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Politano. Loss of possession by Napoli. And the ruling is offside here. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a useful cross. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possibilities here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Højlund. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And easily intercepted. Matteo Politano. That's a good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Given away by Napoli. Must be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rasmus Højlund. Matteo Politano. This looks more than decent. Might be a chance here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this. Oh, blocked it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There to win it back.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's a really good run. And the ball is loose. Scott McTominay. And passing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Here's Castro. Well, the attack fizzled out. Could be dangerous. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Just a matter of thumping it away. And Napoli have it back now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. It's looking promising. Oh, denied by the post. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
They must finish here.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Weston McKennie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, chance! And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Juventus recovering possession well. Fancies it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just straying offside. Jonathan Rowe. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tommaso Pobega. Opportunity to level it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rowe. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Castro has it now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Locatelli! What a vital intervention. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. David. Might be a chance here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Orsolini. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. McKennie went in strongly to win the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a lot to like about this attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And possibilities here. Great challenge, but they still could score. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Weston McKennie. Trying his luck. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Real chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And he did well to cut it out. Strong challenge.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
And space to cross it. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
"15 minutes left for play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rowe. Oh, tremendous vision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tommaso Bobega. Miranda. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just straying offside. Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Thuram! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, great play. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What he gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Conceição. On to David. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. McKennie, can he deliver? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Well, a stylish moment. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Conceição. Now with Thuram. Oh, big chance! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Weston McKennie. And he's hit it with authority! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Really good interception. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Playing with a flow and intensity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Malen with it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a very good challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent vision from Dybala. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. smart defending. Can he get them level? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, they could break at pace. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Decent position. Blocking it. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. There's the shot. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good intervention. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Bremer. Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Jonathan David. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Doniel Malen. Good angle for the cross. Opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Yildiz. The verdict is offside here. Dybala. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Conceição. Now with David. It's a perfect challenge. 10 minutes to go. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Options in the middle. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Zaragoza. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. For. Now it's on. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, it might be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And continues his run. Dybala. Well, not much came of that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Loriente. Koulibaly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dybala. And showing the importance of width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Superb-looking pass. Chances on. Terrific save. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can't give him too much space. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Domenico Berardi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Angelino. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Brian Cristante. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, might be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicely cut out. Threading it. And defensive play to be applauded. Saragossa. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Beautifully weighted ball. In position. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kone. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Will it be a goal? Sheer excitement, level again here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ismail Kone. Domenico Berardi. Splendid challenge, that. Kone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kone. and very shortly it will be for... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy.
Oh, big moment here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lobotka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kone. It's a perfect challenge. Politano. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Kone. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Politano. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And cutting it out. Matteo Politano. And just like that, broken up. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Armand Loriente. Getting in there to intercept. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Must be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Domenico Berardi. Just the challenge that was required. Pinamonti, chance here, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance! Armand Loriente. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now opening things up. Must be! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Well, he really read that brilliantly. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Elmas. Oh, good idea. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Was it a great clearance? Fully committed. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Counter-attacking possibilities. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to connect. Pinamonti. He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Loriente. And on to Torstved. And just over the bar, really good effort. Rasmus Højlund. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. And delivered towards the back post. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Lobotka. Good visualization and execution. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Andrea Pinamonti. Very effective pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Armand Loriente. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. It's a weighted pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kone. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he successfully got past him. Decent chance. Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Politano. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Castro. And giving it away. Ferguson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferguson. Freuler in possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And passing it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big moment. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Miranda. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Nicely constructed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Elmas. And a textbook interception. Rasmus Højlund. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jonathan Rowe. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And possession changing hands. Good looking move. Can he put it in? How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Elmas. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And away they go again into the second half. Elmas. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Matero Politano. Big chance! Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. In position. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ferguson. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, great vision. Oh, the threat level is still high. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Stanislav Lobotka. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's through here. Well, what a stop that was. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Politano. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
And just like that, broken up. Højlund. Lewis Ferguson. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. Di Lorenzo. Illegally stopping the attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Remo Freuler. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Chance to cross. And the pass keeps them flowing. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, that'll be a free kick. And teammates to play it to. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Spot on with that tackle. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Threads it nicely. Keeper there to collect. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Locatelli wasn't going to let that one get through. Chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Wonderful block. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. In position. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. McKennie. On to David. Effective challenge.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. And the chance slips away. Rowe. Miranda. Can they open them up? Oh, to take the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. David. Perfect challenge. Tommaso Pobega. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Threading it, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Juventus have given it away. Kefren Turam. Given away again. Orsolini. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And he read it well defensively. Miranda. Well, a touch too heavy there. Locatelli. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Nicely cut out. Nice looking move, this. Orsolini with it. That's a good-looking ball. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Rowe. And danger averted. Well read. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. And here's Castro. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And losing possession. Jonathan Rowe. And space here on the flank. Through on goal. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to... And that... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance to finish. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the pass deftly cut out. Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Thuram. Went in strongly, decisively. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The Bianconeri have given it away. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Conceição. And on to Yildiz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Super pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Moving it forward. Nicely cut out. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brian Cristante. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
He's driven in the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kenan Yildiz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jonathan David. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Determined defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Thuram feeding it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Conceição. No, high-quality defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Trying to craft something. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And possession lost by the Giallorossi.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams.
Must be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Juve come away with it. Oh, managing to beat him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. And slipped through beautifully. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division.
Oh, look out, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the threat could be there. Domenico Berardi. And he takes it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Running with confidence. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's still there for him. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clever defending. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Dybala. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Loriente. And winning it back. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And penalised there. And just like that, broken up. It's a neat move. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Will it happen for them? There to win it back. Saragossa. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Doniel Malen in a decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Christian Torstved. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could pull one back here. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Brian Cristante. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And a throw in. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Good-looking move. Plenty of support here. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, last gasp defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. If they can finish here, that might be that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Kone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what This could square the game. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that...